Hello everyone and welcome back to Dry Bed County. That's right, we now have a name for the a name for the place, a name for the face. So last time we created two lines. We created our line down here, which is our fuel line actually for Jolie or Jolie or Juliet or whatever. This one, this place, it's getting fuel. It's getting a decent amount. It's also making us a fair bit of money if we double check. Yeah, a fair amount of money, which is good. It means that we may yet survive in this cruel, harsh world that is Transport Fever 2. Over here, we've got our second line. We are creating bricks for Birmingham. Birmingham likes its bricks, so we are sending them plenty from over here in Oxnard. We've got a nice little line that goes around the corner and down. So if we take a look at this one, it's actually making us a lot more money than the other line, but regardless, we are profiting, which is good. It means that we can survive. So we've got our line over here in Birmingham, which is doing quite well. We've also got our line over here in Jolie or Juliet or Joliet? Joliet. I don't know. How do you pronounce it? Joliet? Joliet? I don't know. The point is that we are creating lines that are making money, which is good. It means that we can actually pay off our loan and also survive in the game. So, without further ado, if we carry on making lines, I feel like we earmarked over here for Mesa a fuel line, and I figured it would probably be good to get this one set up. So we're going to go ahead and start getting that set up. If you can hear constant purring, it's because my cat has decided to literally come and sit right in front of my keyboard. So I'm sorry in advance if it's a bit distracting. I ultimately want to turn this one into a train line because I feel like it's going to be probably the best line to start with a train line. Let's check the contour lines. Yeah, it's really quite flat around here. We can probably go the outside of here and avoid any populous areas for emissions. So we want to avoid the residential areas, which ultimately it's not going to be easy considering they're right in the middle of all of this, but it will be okay. So what we'll do to begin with is just have a simple road line. I'm just going to set it up relatively simply and nasty, for lack of a better word. It's not necessarily how I want to keep it forever, so I'm just sort of setting something up to make us a bit of money here. These are pretty cool that we can create a certain sort of angle. It gives us information about angles and stuff. I genuinely thought that they were going to stop putting out updates for the game, but they seem to continue to be doing so, so that's always good. Hello, Ratchet. Again, sorry if it's distracting, but short of pushing them off my desk, which I'm not going to do, there's not much I can do about it. Please just don't stand on my keyboard. No. Oh, he's now going to sleep on my keyboard. Let me just move my keyboard back. No, he's literally come off. There we go. Sorry about that. Right, where were we? So we've created a small one over here. We create one over here. We need to create a stop down here, which we don't have enough money for. Oh, we did, but we don't. We do over here. We didn't over there. Whatever, as long as it's going in. And now he's okay. Ratchet, stop. Ratchet, stop it, buddy. Come on. I know you want to be on the stream, but I'm busy. Come on. Right, okay. Giving him. No, he still wants fuss. He is a very needy little guy sometimes, but it's only for the 5 minutes that he's intrigued, and then he normally leaves me alone. So give him 5 or 10 minutes, and he might be on his way. No, he's still okay. All right, I'm giving you some head scratchies. There we go. Oh, you love those, don't you? Yeah, cute little fella. He's just headbutting my hand now. Oh, that's a bit annoying. So I want to come out from here, but it's going to destroy that one building and ramp up the cost of this. So I might just build maybe like further down. So like here. I mean, alternately, we could build into this spot up here. Where are we going to be delivering our fuel? Pretty much where the name Mesa is. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, until we have a bit more money, we're a bit stuck. We can start. Yeah, I know it needs a road connection. I've not had any money. Jeez. Okay. Let's just build. Something over here. Why is it going in? There we go. That's going to be 40 grand. Why is it so expensive? Maybe because this is... It's trying to do the groundworks as well. There. We've got a road that connects up Mesa. Let's go ahead and pop a thing down. Here would be good, here would be good. Let's try here. And then I'm hoping the road will just automatically build through later on down the ways. Because at the moment it's going to cost me money. So that should then provide quite a good opportunity. And we could even build down this way. So yeah, that'd be alright. Right, if we were to build over here, we want a 154,000. Okay, so it's 49 just out of the box. Fresh, brand new. 49 there. We'll connect up. That's fine. We'll want another stop over here. So, right, okay. if we set up a line, we're going to be filling up down here, and we're going to be picking up crude oil. And Ratchet wants some head scratchies. There we go, my little guy. And then up here, we're going to be picking up or dropping off that crude oil and then picking up oil. And then down here will be... He's really intrigued with what's going on the screen. Are you intrigued with what's going on Transport Fever, little guy? Of course you are. You're a very inquisitive little kitty cat, aren't you? So we deliver that oil, or fuel, sorry. And then we want to come down here, fill up on crude oil, and then deliver over here that crude oil. Oops. Right, okay, so it's a bit higgledy-piggledy, but there's things that we can do to hopefully make it a bit better. For example, after here or there, we'd actually, we need to go in and then come back out, so that doesn't necessarily... I was going to say we could put a road between here and here, but I don't think it would actually make much difference. It'd probably be technically quicker because you don't have to go out on this corner, but it's not going to make a massive difference. We've actually got quite a nice route there for tools as well. I might have to set that up next. But anyway, I digress. So back to this one. If we were to put vehicles on this line, we would need a road depot. I mean, we do have the one over here, but for the sake of like 10,000, it's probably better to have one out this way. And this one's the first one in the line, isn't it? So maybe if we build over here, maybe we could just pop one there. There we go. So we need cargo vehicles, and we've actually got tarpaulin trucks now. So that's pretty cool. These can take all goods, but we could use these flatbed ones, which ultimately have the exact same statistics. They're just only able to take certain things. I literally can't see any difference between these two. So which one do we go for? Other than what cargo types it can have, it's just naming is the difference. I guess if we go for this one, we'll just get 10. Oh, no, I can't do 10. Okay, let's do 5. Yes, I can do 5. And let's paint them the same. We need to set up the line actually. So set up this to be orange. I am just going to copy the one that we've got here and then pop it onto this one. But obviously it's not for Jolet, it's for Mesa, however you want to say it, Mesa. There we go. So Mesa's set up. Perfect. I think we are pretty much ready to go. So if my cat allows me to click the buttons, there we go. They are on their way. And so it begins. Right, okay, so that's beginning to start that route, and that pretty much locks in that those things will stay there, which is always good for us, because this is the route that we want to use. And while I'm at it, I might set up this tools, our first tools line, considering Mesa also wants tools. It makes sense to do so. I might even put in a second stop here so that the tools can be delivered everywhere apart from here, I think. Yeah, this will build out. That'll be pretty good. What we do need to do is put in a road between here and here, I think. That should allow us to then have a bit of a faster connection to bring back the wood, or the logs, I should say. So logs is a 2-to-1 conversion rate. As we discussed in the last episode, those are pretty cool because, well, they're a bit harder to set up, but it should hopefully mean that we can make money both sides. So what we'll be doing is picking up logs, dropping off the logs, picking up planks, dropping off the planks, picking up tools, dropping off the tools, picking up logs, and then dropping those off, and then going back here. So the only time that it's going to be empty is when the line goes from here to here and from here to here. So this line will probably make quite a lot of money. I'm just going to go ahead and set that up because it will probably be quite beneficial to us. We just need the initial investment. I'm just going to go ahead and borrow 500 so we can just get this done. We'll want a road line back here and then a road line going this way. And you'll see why I'm doing it this way in a minute when we go ahead and knock off that one, put the exit on. Don't think I actually explained why I do it this way in the last episode. I fully meant to. Oops, I've clicked on the wrong bit because Ratchet, my cat, is booping his head on my hand. Let me go ahead and pop that down. So that's all set up. Right, this is all set up now. We're pretty much ready to set up a line here. Let's just build in the roads that we need to. So we'll have a road come out this way, go down to here. We'll have a road. I think it'll probably be better to do it like this. Set it up like that. Here, it's going to come out and go in there. It's going to go out and come in there. I forgot something. I need to put in a stop there. Oh, sorry, sweetie. I just just bonked my cat in the nose by accident. He's all right. He's fine. Right. Okay. So if we set up a road here to here, something like that, that should be beneficial for this line. Let me just go ahead and delete this segment. He's all over my hand, literally. It's almost like he knows that I'm streaming or something. I wonder how much this is going to cost. A bit too much. 740 is all we've got, but we need 57,000. That seems a bit high. Surely. Okay, well, let's do a borrow. And then if we connect it in here, like so, that'll create quite a nice little loop. So if we set up this line, and the reason I've paused it is because I just don't want to be basically paying interest on this loan that extra loan that we've taken out to set up this line while I'm just setting this up. It makes very little sense to me, but it would be doing that because that's just how the game works. Right, so that one would be going to number 2. we would want to be picking up tools, dropping off planks down here. Which one's it going to? Number 1. We actually want that to go to number 2. We want to deliver here, and then it's actually already going past here to go back anyway, so that's good. So we'll just have this. He's actually facing the screen now. What are you up to, little fella? Are you watching me play? Bless. Okay. So this will be the one where it literally just picks up from here. So it just drops off here. Oh, God, no. Okay, okay, Ratchet, please don't sit on my number pad. I'm going to try and... Right. Can I get away with him just sitting on that? Because he's loafing now. He's calmed down. I can, although he's pressing buttons. Right, let's see what... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to move him. Why can't you just loaf over here? Maybe if I put a piece of paper, it's probably because it's glass. I've got a glass desk, and he probably just doesn't like to sit on the glass. But if I give him like a piece of paper, yeah, there we go. Yeah, settle down on the piece of paper. Good boy. There we go. Right, I've got my keyboard back. I have recovered my keyboard from the insurgency of cat. Okay. Right, back to it. I apologise for the disruption. I don't really apologise. I love my cat. Right, so I am delivering logs, picking up planks. Yeah, perfect. And then dropping off those planks, picking up tools. Perfect. I'm then dropping those off down here, and it's going to number 2, correct? And then down here, we are picking up more plank or logs, even, and then just delivering the logs, and then we're repeating the route. Perfect. Okay, yeah, that's set up how we need it to be. Let's just call this one road cargo. Tools ultimately is what it delivers. You know, even though it does multiple things, and the tools, they're kind of like a bluey, steely color. So I'll make them that color. There we go. As for Mesa, perfect. Okay, we've got a little bit of money. So which one will allow me to do tools? This one allows logs and planks, but it doesn't allow tools. So I'll do this one. Oh, he's turned off numpad. That's why I'm not able to type. That was the wrong color. It's that one, I think. Let's put those on there. Let's add some vehicles to this one. These should be orange as well. Not enough money. Okay, we don't have enough money for that. That's fine. Right. Let's put that back on number 1. So that should be awesome. Cool. I think this is going to work pretty well, actually. So we're in more debt, but ultimately we have more lines that will make us money. So we're more resilient, in my opinion, and that's a good thing. It's just going to take some time while that basically evens out and starts making us some money. But yeah. So one of the things that we were doing was naming these. What did we call the other ones? Did we call it like road cargo stop or something? Road cargo platform. Just slips off the tongue. Just something a bit more descriptive so that we know where each of these are. I think it was like stop that we put for these ones. Cargo. Road. Was it road cargo? It was road cargo, wasn't it? I can't remember whether we named them like unload stops. What did we name it? Here. Oh, we just called it the street. What street was this? Oh no. I've removed the street. You can't see street names, can you? That's a bit awkward. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. Maybe if I put one over here. I don't have any money. I can't place anything. Has this one? No, that's Mesa Exchange. Okay, well, let's just name them while we're at it. Is it road cargo or cargo road? Road, I think. Cargo platform. I think it's that way around. Road cargo? Road cargo, yeah. Road cargo platform. There we go. Right, I don't know what we call this one. What do we call... we just put the name of the city in it, which makes sense, because then we know which city these are. So we'll do that. And then up here we've got the Mesa Road Cargo Platform. We've got West Street. Road Cargo Platform. There we go. I think that's all of them. Nope, tell a lie, there's one. Road Cargo Platform. Road Cargo Platform. Okay, I think... Right, what was the name of this road? Forest Street. There we go. See, he's merrily just sitting there now, watching what I'm doing, thinking, what is this idiot human up to with his Pepsi and his weird thing that displays light or a screen if you don't realise what I'm on about. Oh, he's on the move. There we go. He's had his 5 minutes. He's bored. How far do these go? They go pretty far. This should cut a fair amount of the line off. Although, to be fair, having a road out here would also be quite good. Is there any other cities out that way? Yeah, we've got Lexington down here. And Daly City? Daly City. Or it might be Darley? Daly? No, there's no I. Daly City, I'll go with. Although it's probably Darley. So if we did a road out this way, it could link up down here. That could be quite a good route through. And then if we continue this down to connect in here, and this one over to connect in here somewhere, then that's pretty effective. I'm not going to put it all in just because it's going to cost us an arm and a leg. But I might start with sort of laying the bedwork. Bedwork? The bedrock? Is that what I meant? I'm not even too sure myself now. The bedwork? Dry bedwork. Right. Okay. No, I don't want that dry bedwork in Dry Bed County. There we go. Pop that there. And then we'll do like a road out it this way, and we'll connect it in down here. It'd probably be way faster for it if we've got a little bit of money to spend, so we might as well spend it. No, not necessarily just spending it for the sake of spending it. Just improve these routes a bit so that they're more efficient. So I would imagine that'll go up that way now. Good. It does. And actually, that works quite nicely because on its way back, it goes back out that way. That makes it more of a direct route out that way. Down here, we could probably put in a road here. Okay. Boom. That's more efficient for it. I feel like these roads, we've actually made a lot of use out of them with having these different lines here, so it's quite good. If only we had a connection here, but that would be the most expensive out of all of them. So a road between here and here. We'll need to destroy these other buildings. It will cost 364,000. But the game could just build that in itself automatically. So I won't put that there just in case it decides to. I might be able to tempt it a bit more by putting in, say, a road here, like this, but I don't really want to in case it's off slightly and it doesn't look quite right. Oh, there's another city up here, Marita. Marita? Yeah. So maybe we could have that connect up out this way to Marita eventually. And now that we've put this building in, this road in, can we get it? Yeah, we can get it so that one train stop connects to both of these, which means we can deliver oil to the fuel refinery down here, but also pick up crude oil from this same stop, which will be good. It will mean that we make more money off of that investment, make more use out of it. I don't think we'll get rid of this. We'll probably just keep a road line going straight into Mesa, even if we have a train line that does the oil, just because it's so close anyway. It doesn't really make sense to not do that as such. Alright. We're starting to get a little bit of money. Maybe we can put some more of these on. There we go. 10 vehicles on there. I think that road line is as efficient as it can possibly be at this point. Other than maybe if we had a road out here, which we would probably like to do eventually, to go to Marita up here. But for now, it's perfectly fine how it is, I think. So I wonder how you can do it so that it doesn't snap. So say I want it to be this way round. How do I... It just automatically snaps, even though I don't want it to. Don't know. There must be a way to do it, but we don't know at this point. Or at least I don't know at this point. The collective we. The royal we? Is that what I mean? Not too sure at this moment in time. 6%. Wow, we are really hauling a lot of oil. Oh, it's going to go empty. That kind of sucks, but there's not much we can do about it. How much is this roughly going to cost? So that alone is how much money... Oh, we had 180,000 at the time that I was going to check this. I thought that's how much money we've got. Okay, so we can get this down to about 164,000 there, but that doesn't reach the crude oil. That does. So we're going to probably have to keep an eye on that. But those vehicles will be pretty much full, all of the lines. So if we built a line from here up to here and then down to here, the only time that they'd be empty is from here to there. So those will be quite big money makers, which is nice. It's always with these early days of the game or the map that we're always most frugal with money, because it's just, you got to do so much to build up a bit. I would love to just put in a train line, especially for like this one over here. I reckon this will really take off once it's got a train line, but at the moment it's just not worthwhile doing. Which we just have to put up with for the time being. What has the game done down here? Please don't do that. Do this. Oh, there's another good stone line there. Didn't something want bricks? Newark wants bricks. So the only thing is with trains, you can't have one cargo that does everything. One cart, one of the train tanks or whatever they're called, that does everything. So we would have to have an individual line going backwards and forwards here, an individual line going down with the bricks. Although both of these want bricks, so that could be beneficial. There's two brick factories down here. No stone though. Where is the stone? Up here. If this wanted bricks, it could be quite beneficial, because then we can pick up bricks, drop bricks off, pick up stone, take up stone, pick up the bricks and go back. But they don't want bricks. This one's in use. This one is not in use. This one's the one that we were looking at. Ooh. It's quite near the water. We could potentially do something with the water. Like take it up by water, but then we've got one right there, so there's no point. There's another one here. So yeah, for those two in the corner, I don't think we're going to be able to actually do much with at this early stage. Bricks normally, like this, provide you with quite a good little line early on. The train line from here, so bricks from here down to here to then basically provide bricks to Newark and Portland, would be quite good, except it will then be empty on the way back. Now we could potentially hook up say something else that would... So bricks need flatbed cars. So flatbed car coming down would then be able to take planks back. So we could potentially look at picking up planks, but then it doesn't really make sense. I think they would take machines as well. And Jolay wants goods, and there's a goods factory. That would be fairly good to set up, but it would be very expensive, and we don't have the money at the moment. I'm just going to repay this so that we're taking less interest while I'm contemplating things at the moment. But that would be a pretty good line down to here, and then we could probably distribute it out to Portland and Newark. Those bricks. No! It knew that we were talking about it. That's why it's getting demolished in if we don't do anything with it. That's annoying. We don't even have a road down to Newark here. There is literally no way we can do this without spending some money. So we have a road here, which would connect these two up. We could potentially put a road here, which would be relatively cheap because it's pretty flat land here. So there's a bit of a hill here, tiny little hill. So that could be a cheap way of then allowing us to put in a line that would then protect this from being removed. And it is quite a good little train line in terms of the terrain. And it would protect, it would allow us to then grow these cities. It's just, what can we send back that way? It would have to be maybe goods, maybe machines. I think food would be... Oh no, I don't think we can... I think goods and machines are actually boxcar. They're not flat car, aren't they? Food is boxcar. Okay. I think I'm just going to have to stomach it and put in a line. So if we literally just put in the cheapest possible. Where do you want bricks? You want them over here? Sure. Do we actually have a route out that way? I don't think... like maybe... Oh, these don't connect. Oh, I thought they did. Okay, yeah, we've got to put a road down here. It's the only way to do it. Now we've got no money. Okay, this isn't a sound investment. I don't really think as a road line it's going to make us any money, but at the same time I want to make sure that this doesn't disappear so that we can make use of it in time. So there, and then down to here. So we want it to fill up, and we definitely want it to fill up on the way down because it will take forever. pick up bricks. Deliver bricks. Now, I'm not going to use this one because it can't... Oh, it can take stone. Okay. Yeah, sure. One of these on line 1. Hopefully, if I hit play, this will... It needs to enable shipment or production. Production's already on there. If I do shipment, it'll be protected, right? Enable production or shipment. Cool, yeah, that's safe. Okay, thank goodness for that. Right, okay, so that's literally just to protect it, but we'll put in the name of it. Just copy this one over here to grab the naming convention. We're going to call them bricks, not construction materials. And this is Newark. There we go. That's set up. Considering bricks are red, I'm going to paint it red, just like the other bricks line. We might be able to make it a little bit more efficient if we built a road between these two and then up to here. But I'm not really that fussed. Nah, I'm not that fussed. It's literally just there to keep it there. Because we will want that eventually, because these two want bricks, and I'm sure that there's not going to be many other brick options. So that's set up. Let's keep the game going. We're almost back up to our original 5 million loan, so I'm not doing too well at paying it off. But to be honest, we're making money, which is the main thing. We're actually making profit. In fact, let's take a look at our line statistics. Which ones are making us the most money? The Birmingham bricks line. I did not expect that. But then again, this has a lot of vehicles on it. 30 vehicles. That might be why. The Mesa line has 10 vehicles, but it could probably be a bit more profitable. What one needs the most? This one needs loads. How come this is not being very profitable? This one has 30 vehicles on it as well. Maybe it's just because it is a little bit longer of a route. So they're traveling longer compared to like this route. Let's go with that. So this line might actually be quite profitable because it's quite a small area. So if I were to bump these up, which we don't have enough money for. What about this line? Surely this line's doing quite well. And it's only got, what, 10 vehicles? I wish you could, like, repay things automatically. That's the only thing with this loan, is that it's very linear. You pay it off in 500,000 chunks, or you borrow it in 500,000 chunks. You can't say have a monthly payment that goes out that's like 30 grand or something and it just chips away at it. I mean, you have the interest that you have to pay, but I mean on top of the interest to then pay off the actual loan. You can't do that. And now we've got 500,000. I'll just pop some money onto that. I don't think this is going to build a road, even though it should. Even though it really should. I could probably fluke it by just building one side. But I don't know. It's a fair amount of money for not that much of a benefit, really. But Mesa's growing. If we were to build our road out this way, we could probably set up a line connecting some of these cities together, like a passenger line. But passenger lines are a real difficult one to make money off of. Oh wow, that's doing quite well. Maybe I should just invest in the Birmingham Bricks line. Oh, Fuel Jolet is making us a fair amount of money. So do I invest in bricks or do I invest in fuel? The question is, which one makes more consistent amounts of money? So this one has higher peaks. For example, 463k versus 368. But this one looks more... Actually, that's for 300k is there. I wish you could change the scale of these. So to show you, say, 5-year, 3-year, 5-year, 10-year or something like that, rather than just each year, 1 year. You can't stretch it out, so you can't see. I know that you can do time scale, but what I mean is all of these condensed into one part of the graph. So if we took this back to 5-year, over the past 5 years, $161, $175, $159, $172. I think over the past 5 years, the fuel lines actually made more money. It looks more consistent on the bricks graph because this is out of 500k, so the 300k that this is showing is like here. So there are some years where it's below 300k, but there are other years where it's actually a fair bit over. Whereas this is pretty consistently 300k. Oh, decisions. I think I'll invest in the Jolie line because ultimately there's a fair amount of potential growth there. I mean, so is the Birmingham line. Maybe I'll do both. Can I invest in both? Maybe this year I'll invest in the Jolie line. In fact, how much faster? 12 mile an hour. How much faster are these? 16. It's not that much faster, and it is a bit more expensive by £2,000 a year. So I think we'll keep it as is. I'll buy another 10 vehicles for the Jolie line. I might actually be able to do the Birmingham line as well. Let's have a look here. 10. Not quite yet. It annoys me that it doesn't tell you how much money that is. How much money is it to clone this number of vehicles? It just says not enough. Tell me how much I need. 230 enough? No. If I go into here, it might tell me. No. 316? Maybe that's how much I need. I mean, it would make sort of sense if it's 316 odd. God, where am I there? 321. No, that's not enough. 325. No, that's not enough. 348. Ah, that's enough. Yay! We did it. Fab. Okay, so we'll start getting more line vehicles out to this line, making more money on these, hopefully. And with that bricks line, we should really be making sure that we are picking up. Yeah. Only when it's full is it moving on. The fuel line, because it's a 2-to-1 conversion rate, it should be the same, but I don't think holding on for as much time is as good. There we go. Do a little loop there. Be slightly more efficient. How much does one of these have? 20 capacity. Okay. It's not very high, but have we started to actually deliver these? Yeah, we have. Huh. We might actually make some money off this line. Who knows? Where is that one vehicle? Possibly do a light road down here, which could connect in Newark to Jolie quite well. I'm fairly conscious that we haven't set up any train lines yet. And I'd really love to, it's just they will be a lot of investment and we don't even have the real, like, I can't imagine it would be 6 million on its own to invest. I mean, just one train station over here can cost about 200 odd thousand, and then to actually make money on it, you have to be delivering enough to pay for those tracks and the infrastructure. I don't think we'll actually be making enough at these early stages to justify it, which is annoying, but it is what it is. We just need to grow. I wonder whether there's a plastic, a chemical plant around here anywhere. Where are your suppliers? Oh. Wow, well, that's a massive screw you, Rob. There's another one. That's not too bad. Where with an oil refinery? There's an oil, crude oil. There's an oil refinery. Actually, there's a plastic. Hello. This could be quite a good little area. Got crude oil there. Crude oil down here. Potentially. Something here. I really should have made a mental note of how much money we were making before with these lines. So we're making like 200,000 at the moment. But that's based on a year, and with this line, I think it takes longer than an actual in-game year to deliver the crude oil and what have you. So take it with a pinch of salt. The way I look at it, if we look at, say, one of these vehicles and its finances, and we take a look at, say, 3 years, yeah, sure, this year we didn't make any money. But if we take the cost of... Oh, I can't scroll along. Okay, so this year we didn't make any money. We actually cost $5,500 dollars or pounds, whatever you want to call it. I'm British, so pounds comes naturally for me. And again, this year 5.3, so we're looking about 11,000 for these 2 years. But on this year we made 22,000. So that's more than double, or it's pretty much double, actually, on the nose, double what it cost us for those 2 years. So even though in a vacuum this 1 year looks good, in a vacuum this 1 year looks bad. So I wish there was a way that you could set the like these numbers, the actual balance numbers on the line. Where is it that I'm looking for? Here. I wish you could set these to be wider scope than just 1 year, because not all lines will take 1 year in game. But you know, it is how it is, and it's fine. I still love the game. But yeah, if I could do anything, it would be like a little toggle here to be like 1 year, 5 year, 10 year, or something like that. Maybe even 3 year. So 1 year, 3 year, 5 year, 10 year. Just so I could see quickly compare them, like, yep, in 1 year we've made a loss. In 3 years we've made a massive profit. In 5 years we've made an even bigger profit, and in 10 years we've made more of a profit. So it's just a slightly different way of looking at the finances. I'm really tempted to put this road in, but it's just going to be a massive cost that won't actually make us anything. Alright, we're getting a little bit of money in our purse to actually do something with. How's this line doing financially? It's pretty good actually. What about this one? In fact, if we compare these two, which one makes us more money? So both of them have 10 vehicles, I think. It doesn't actually tell you how many, it just shows you each one. Again, a little number that showed you the total. Just saying. But anyway, so what's the... This is 200k, this is 200k. So the tools line is pretty consistent in terms of how much money it makes. The fuel line a little bit more inconsistent, but makes a little bit more, slightly more uncertain years. I mean, if we look at the worst year out of these, what, 6, it's made 142k. The worst one here, 139, 143. So they're pretty close. Like, I bet if we could do that 3-year, 5-year thing, if we took 5 years for the same 5 years, they'd be pretty consistent for both of them. In fact, if we take the last 5 years, it costs us 70 odd, 75-ish. Well, that's 81, 75. So let's say 80k. 80k a year is the cost. What about this one? 75. They should be pretty much the same. So 83, 77. Yeah, it's about. It's more like around 77, 78,000 if we were to average it out. Again, if we could just have totals like down here for what we're looking at, it almost looks like it should be there. But hey ho. In terms of income, the best year 195, the worst year 142 if we don't count this year. The best year over here 176, worst year 143. So actually the worst year for these four was on the fuel line, but the best year, it's still quite close. It's like 20k difference out of these two. So if I was going to invest, I don't know which one I would choose out of these two. Let's just maybe try. "15 vehicles selected." I don't want 15 vehicles. I want 10. If we try putting 5 on each line. Okay, it's not going to allow more there, but that should hopefully ramp those up fairly evenly. Mesa probably doesn't necessarily need that much more in the grand scheme of things. What would be really beneficial would be able to put in a train line, but that's going to be a massive investment. So we'll have to wait and see when we can do that. Over here, a train line isn't going to be quite as easy just because of the peculiar way the actual, like, factories and things are laid out. It's a little bit more. It's just like a horseshoe here, and then we'll keep the road line to take in the fuel to Mesa. So we'll have to probably reduce this down a bit, but it will hopefully make a decent amount of money. These are on their way. So with this line now, if we were to spread them out, put this on not 3 minutes, that's way too much. 30 seconds, please. Down here, just give it a little bit of a buffer time to allow these to be delivered. This one definitely wants more time, and this one wants more time. If we don't pick up from these the amount that we want, then ultimately it cascades the problem down the route. So if we then take a look at this one, we could probably put these in. We want 30, not 300, please. $30. 3 minutes. Okay. Let's see how that does. Bearing in mind it's a 2-to-1 conversion rate, so by the time they've gone through, as long as everything else is delivered exactly what it should be, which hopefully it is. For example, this has 6 logs. We want it to deliver those 6 logs, not just 3. Like we saw some of the weird behavior last stream or episode. So it is delivering none, actually. Oh no, it's got to go through. Okay, that's fine. It's still fine. There we go. Delivered all 5, and then it's picked up all 6 even, and then it's picked up all 6 of the planks, which is what we want. And Ratchet has come and disturbed me again. Let's repay 500,000. Keep an eye on things. Yeah. How's this line doing? I'm actually really curious. I think it's making money. 8,000, 7,000, 7,000. So it's going to deliver again. Oh, why does it only have 5? How much money is it going to make? 25,000. Okay, that's nothing to turn your nose up at. 25,000. So if we take a look at the 5-year one. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, on my calculator on my phone, so I'm sorry you can't see what's going on here. So this is 5 years, so if we consider how much this is doing, 8.5, 7.8, my cat is booping his head, 6.7, okay, let's say it's 7,000, 7,000 times 5, yep. So that equals 35,000. So the 25 and the 11 potentially can do it. So it was 25,600. And 11, I don't know why I did point, oh dear, 900, 11,900. So we make about 2,500 in the 5 years, which isn't too much, but it is a profit. Just about. It's a profit, so it's not too bad. Considering we only put this in so that it would stop the quarry and the materials plant from destroying itself. I'm pretty happy with that. I mean, I wonder how much more money it would make if we had a bit of a better route up, like this road. We've got a road here already, which admittedly isn't the most direct. I'm kind of tempted to just put it in. Just give it a try. Again, we've got another road up here that would be for Marita. Mind you, we've already got a road that way. So let's do Marita first because we talked about it initially. Just going to try and do it a chunk at a time. And this could potentially allow us to put in a bus line that connects these different cities. For now, it's not really going to do much. In fact, it might improve the private transport. 90 destinations, that's up from last year. So what about here? This one has 238. So the private destinations are where people are going somewhere on their own accord, in their own vehicle. These guys, I think. Because I don't know whether they'll actually have a vehicle. This early stage, where are we? 1898. Oh, hang on. Tell a lie. So this would be a private destination. Where's she coming? Over to here. Oh, okay. She's just taking a chariot that way. But we could probably connect this up pretty nicely. And actually, we could probably connect Mesa and Newark. If we look at our largest cities currently, we've got Birmingham, Joliet, Mesa, Lexington, San Diego, which is over here, Sioux Falls, Fremont. So if we could connect these two, it would be quite decent, which we would only need a road here really, which we were already talking about. So stop booping me with your head, little guy. My cat, he just won't stop. I love him. I love him to pieces. There we go. Now there would be a route that they can take up to Juliet, If we wanted to build in one to Newark, let's just pause this because I'm going to do some work here. I want to keep this straight, going up on this route. A little junction here. Let's just do that. Oh, actually that's dug out a massive amount, which we don't want. Can we raise it? Ooh. Yeah, I'd say that's roughly what we wanted. And then if we were to do a road out this way, to be fair, connecting up Portland to Mesa might be a good... I feel like I need to put in just some public infrastructure, really. Let's do a road here. That can be expanded. That's good. And if we do road out this way, how's this doing here? Maybe lower a little bit in the middle. Maybe raise it a little bit in the middle. Just keep it the way it was, I think. I'm tempted to connect that up, but I don't think it's really going to make much benefit. We'll probably see a bigger benefit connecting this up with Mesa up here. Again, I'd really like to do a route through here. I wonder whether that other line is going that way now. Yes, it is. Ah, okay. Well, maybe that's going to help that line. You never know. I'm just going to hit play and we're going to put this route in here because I think it's going to be quite a nice little route. There we go, put that in there. I kind of want to just try and follow the valley here, which is actually quite tricky. Let's just put this in. Try and keep it relatively flat. It's alright, Ratchet. Look, you got a nice piece of paper over here. Why don't you go sit on this? Don't sit on my keyboard, please. Don't sit in the way to my mouse as well. It's alright, I can just play with my mouse. I don't need my W8. No, don't step on the... Please don't step on the keys. It's the only thing I need you to not do. Right, we're almost there. I think here we're just going to cut the corner. Go through like this. We might as well just connect that up. And do something like this, keeping it relatively flat. Which road do we want to come out from? I feel like it would make more sense to go for this middle one, but it's not coming out. which is a bit awkward, but we can connect in there. And now, if we check lines, oh yeah, that's cut that down massively. Also, it provides us with a good route through to put that line in to Joliet from Newark, public transport wise. We might do something here. It's not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. Oh, look at that. He's already coming down that way. Why has he only got 5? Is he not picking up all stone or something? Oh, my cat is literally sitting on my keyboard. Hold on. Oh my god. Please. Please. Ratchet, please. I love you, little guy. You just relax. You chill out. Okay. Please don't rub your head into the keyboard, though. Oh. Okay. We've got a little bit of money. I am quite tempted to set up a public transport line here. The only problem is over here is right where we don't want the emissions. We've just put a road into it. Every time I hit escape because my cat sat on Alt-G. I need to somehow stop this. I don't want to encourage it. But I don't know how to stop it. You're pretty chill, aren't you? No, 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 stop. Stop. Stop it, little guy. Ow, ow, ow. That's my finger. Don't kill my finger, please. Don't make me ask Mama to come and take you downstairs. Right, we're down to 2,500. Jolie now wants food. Ooh. I mean, we do have a food processing plant down here, but it's a bit out of the way. And because of the way that the numbers work, you need 4 farms for every 1 food processing plant to max it out. Which obviously is a bit early days for a 9 demand city. But you know. I think connecting up Mesa to Jolie is the best way to go. How is emissions over here? This is right where we don't want emissions, which is awkward. because that's right where they would be. I would probably put a little bus stop down here. I don't think buses are the way to go. Not this early stage. What buses do we even have? We have a stagecoach and a horse-drawn carriage that go about 12 miles an hour. Hear that, little man? 12 miles an hour. I think you can go faster than 12 miles an hour in full pace. Not that you ever do. Stop. Turning over. He's literally like right on my keyboard. We are actually getting really close to paying this loan off. I am so stoked to be able to just get rid of it. We've got some people going to Newark from Mesa. Maybe if we connected to Portland, it would be a good thing. Maybe. Or Fremont down here. Looks like they've got pretty good connection to Charleston. Let's do it. It's practically just a straight road. There we go. I bet that will improve connections there. We could probably do the same for Fremont. Oh, Ratchet, you're sitting on my B key. If you haven't guessed, my cat's name is Ratchet. He is our little adventurer. Aren't you? Yeah. Nope. You've done it again. Okay. How are we doing money-wise? Overall, fairly good. Oh my goodness. No, Ratchet. Up, up, come on. Off the keyboard. Off the keyboard. Jeez. Sorry about that, everyone. Normal service will be resumed. Oh my gosh. Come on, out of the way. I'm going to pop you on the floor, sweetie. I love you, but no. Not today. There we go. Right. It's working so well up until a point. Right. We almost have enough to put this down to 1.5 mil. It's early days still, but if we can get rid of that loan, then we're not just pissing a loan interest down the drain, which will be good for us. maybe once we get that loan paid off, we might be able to start thinking about a train line. I think the Joliet line, or Joliet, might be the best one to go with, considering it's making us the most money periodically. You never know, if we're doing a line down here, we could probably connect in Newark as a public transport route down the line. I'm tempted to give it a try with public transport lines as a coach service, but it won't make money. I'm sure of it. And ultimately, I don't want to especially at this early stage, have train lines that won't make us money. We just can't afford it. The good news is there's quite a few cities down here, which means we could probably do like a circular line here to connect them all in, and then maybe even do a line out to Joliet, maybe even up to Marita, maybe Dali City. We'll have to see what happens. We've only got 1 million. We're doing it. Grab the camcorder, man. It's happening. Right. I'm going to try and fluke it. I'm going to put my fingers where the road is, and then hopefully we can have it. We can encourage it to build a road there, so that it will just destroy these buildings for free. And then that will be a much better route for both lines, I think. How are we doing down here? We've got 1 million to pay off, so I need 2 more repayments. Possibly build this out this way, and then hopefully that would create a bit more of a direct route into into Joliet Yeah, it does. Cool. Okay. It's actually quite a good thing that we've raised this bit, because it means that we could put a train track underneath and it will cross without having to put in a crossing. If you look at the amounts that we're actually delivering, 20%, 15%, like there's a lot of room for improvement here. Hopefully a couple of train lines will do that. So I'm gonna quickly just nip the loot. I'll be back in a moment, and hopefully we'll have the amount to actually pay off that final bit. And then we can start to think about trains and potentially even just taking out massive loan to then put in the train line and make the money back quite quick. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, how are we doing? We are at 400k. We've almost made enough to pay off that final little bit of loan. There we go, paid off. Fab. So we're now no longer paying any loan interest each year, which means that the amount of money that we make is solely ours to do with as we wish, which will be good for growing going forward. It also means that if there is a set thing that I want to invest in, like say a train line, I could potentially look at putting money into that. from a loan. But for now, I think I'm going to just try and build up some money because we're making a good amount each year. So let's just see how things go. So this is making money way more frequently now, which is pretty cool. This line that we didn't actually intend to do anything with, we just wanted it to save the line or save the factory and the quarry. Is actually making us some money, so that's good. Our value is going up. Our bank balance is pretty stable. So fingers crossed we could potentially look at putting in a train line. What is our most profitable line? It is this Jolet line. The Mesa line's not far behind, and considering that's not got too much on it, that's not bad. That's not bad going. I'm tempted to put in the first train line round Mesa for this oil line, as I've probably alluded to in the past a few times. I mean, how big can we make trains at this 1900s? I might pause the date. I mean, going at quarter speed isn't too fast. What I might do is put in or start to plan in a train line. So if we put one there, it actually looks like it goes up here, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. And then over here, we'd probably put in a train station behind it. Maybe over here, just so it's a bit out of the way. Just in case we wanted to do anything else through that way. And then just a train station down here. So if I roughly estimate how much it's going to cost, let's say we got, I mean, this is 160 meters. I don't know why they give you 80 meters as an option. I guess you're meant to start out at that, but it's kind of pointless. Like, especially if you're building if you're buying a train, which is already quite expensive. The thing is, what you need to be able to do is pay off the maintenance for the vehicle, the maintenance for the track, as you can see here, and the maintenance for the infrastructure. And this is all going to cost X amount. I don't know how much it's going to cost us. But you want to be able to pay that off for the line to actually be profitable. Now, I'm fairly confident we'll be able to do that with this line, because as I've mentioned before, the only time that it'll be empty would be from here down to this crude oil line, and it won't take it too long to get down there. So it's quite a good little line in that regard. Similar to this one, the only time that it's going to be empty is going... it really depends how we want to do it, because we could have a stop here and a stop here, or we could just have one stop at the oil well, which might be a better way of doing it, and then having a road line in to Jolet, in which case it would be unloading fuel here, picking up crude oil, and then it'd be taking it back. We'll probably just have one line straight through, delivering the crude oil here, and then it would be empty from here down to this point, and then it would have crude oil in it. It would come back up, unload the crude oil, pick up the oil, and then take that up to the fuel refinery, pick up the fuel, unload the oil, and then take the fuel up to here. And again, this is where it would be picking up the crude oil. So it would pretty much be full all the way round. We might end up making a road line here that just doesn't make that much money, but the train line should make much more money than the road line. The road line only really has a capacity of about 200, and once you have a couple of trains on there, that will do 200 easy. It really depends what size trains we can put on there. I think the key is to try and have a route that... I mean, we've got plenty of space here. We got space to put in a train station, so I'm not too worried about it. It's just a case of whether we do this one or whether we do this one. Now, Gillet does want 103 fuel, whereas Mesa only wants 81. So, bearing in mind this is also early days, it will probably want more going forward. This line potentially could make us more money out of the long term, and I think it's probably the smarter move to go with. It's just harder. It's going to be a harder line to put in, simply because of the terrain here. The Mesa one's relatively easy and should be quite inexpensive. I don't know which one to go with. How much are we looking at for the difference? So if we did one here where it snaps, okay, so a 160 is a meter long track. I'm just trying to compare the different sizes. Is 187,338. If we bump that up to 240, wow. Is that seriously almost double the cost? Jeez. What about 320? I mean, long term, we'd want it to be like 320 plus. Because the longer the train, the more we can fit on the train. Just in this early time, we're not really going to be able to do a train that's that long. I mean, we could potentially do a train with 2 locomotives either side. That would look pretty cool. $330. That's not too bad for what it is. I just feel like it's going to be a massive cost for actual maintenance and what have you. So 160 there, 200 here. But remember, this one counts as 2 because we can do both the crude oil and the fuel refinery with it. This is a difficult decision, and to be honest with you, I'm happy with just letting the money roll in for now, because as soon as we put this down, it's going to end up costing us a fair amount. Oh, look at that. It's actually gone a bit wonky. That's annoying, but it's deleted those 2 buildings, which means that we can put this in for 15 grand. So I'm happy with that. We balked it a little, but we did it. We've done it. And how's it affected these lines? Yeah, it's made it a little bit more direct. Hello, Ratchet again. How are you, my little man? Oh, hello. You're head booping me, aren't you? Oh, don't click. Okay. It's a real difficult decision. If we have any preference in the comments, let me know. Do we go with Mesa or do we go with Gelée? They'll both be oil and fuel lines. They'll both need road lines into the city, which, to be honest, we're going to have anyway. I'm leaning towards this one, but it's probably going to be more. Actually, it's probably going to be more expensive to do this. Yeah, we'll do Mesa. Sorry. Sorry if you were busy typing. We'll go with Mesa because it's going to be cheaper because of the terrain that's around here. And then once we've got this up and running, it'll make us more money to then be able to support the Gelée line a little bit easier. I'm really sorry if you were busy typing there. I think Mesa's probably the way to go, even though it's not necessarily going to be as much demand for fuel. We'll probably be able to put the line in for cheaper, if that makes sense. So let's just have a look. Like, how much would a stop cost up here? We're looking at about 500 grand there. I'm going to bump them up to 240 for, especially for this line, just because it's going to be a bit of a tricky one to rebuild. The one down here and the one over here, we might do a little bit shorter and just save a bit of money on for the short term. 169,000, and this one's going to be the more expensive one at 198. But what if we did that? It would be 322. Okay, quite pricey then over here, but it might be better to just get on and do it. I'm in two minds about it. I don't know. We know that we'll need these stations over here. So if we were to put this in over here, I want to do it as a 2-track because they'll be going both directions. At least here, and then probably we'll have sections where we'll put in 2 tracks either side to allow for trains to pass, because at the early stages of this, I don't think we'll have too many trains going backwards and forwards. How much was a depot cost? About 25k. I mean, some places it's cheaper. 19k there. Bearing in mind it's going to be probably this direction. Is there there's a sweet spot, 19k there. I don't know why it's so much more. Oh, 18k. Okay. Ratchet, stop whacking me with your tail. Stop it. Sorry, my cat is being a little bit boisterous. Come on, down here. Alright. I love you, but stop. So there's the sweet spot, but it's not that much in the grand scheme of things. If we were to put in a 240 down here, this is a passenger terminal, not a cargo terminal. Where's the cheapest spot? It's 380. That's not the cheapest at all. I think it would just be off the contour lines, right? That's where it's going to be actually doing something about the terrain. That's 300k. So we could save about 50k or 70k, or about 64k by putting it there. I'm just going to place it. We know we want one here. I'm going to do it. I'm biting the bullet. Pressing the button. I'm going to put in a couple of things, and then that'll be it for this one. So this is our first train line oil well. Train line oil well. It's going to be our oil rail cargo platform. Nice. So the next one would need to be up here. What length did we do this one? I feel like we did it. Oh, we did it at 240. That's fine. It's got room to grow. We might as well just do 240 for the lot of them. So I'm going to do this one a little bit further around here. So if we can find like a cheaper, we've got 517 here. Stop it. Don't tug at the carpet. We've got 509. Was that 519? It's all a bit of a muchness. I think I'm just going to pop it behind it somewhere. Let's put a road in, just so I've got something to pop this against. There we go. This will be the loading road. So if we put our train station again, oh, it actually snaps to it. That's one of those new features they've put in. That's nice. Okay, I didn't actually see the cost. How much was the cost? I completely missed that. I just placed it down without thinking about it. Whoops. Never mind. We've done it now. It's in. Right. So if we were to put a train line up here, we're going to need to cross these roads. Where would be best to do that? Probably up here. I'd say something like this. And then if we merge them, oh, this is exciting us. It's our first train line. You got to be a little bit excited. Okay, what I'll do is I'll do a section of track that will be 2, and then they'll merge again further down, because I'm trying to keep cost low so that we don't end up, I mean, we've already paid quite a lot. We've paid $1 million, which is like the most we've ever invested in the map so far. It's like 5 times what we did last year, and that might have been part of the train line as well. But anyway, so we want a 1 station down here. It's going to service both of these. In the long term, it's going to be quite worthwhile. I think about here's probably best, 303. We'll live with that price. It'd be really nice if I could thread the needle here and... oh yeah, do something like that. So, we're going to have to come around this way. I'll tell you what, we'll keep it 2 tracks up to here. So if we do have more than one train on this line, they'll have to cross at these points. It's just to try and reduce the initial investment cost. We will eventually be building it out so that it doesn't have this. How much to just put it in? 300,000. Do it. And then could we potentially put in like a passing section? Maybe here. Okay. There we go. I'm going to say that's done-ish. Because obviously it's the very first train line that we put in. It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be forever. But it's a train line. Where can we put this where it's relatively flat? Maybe over here. Actually, it kind of fits with the roads as well. Yeah. 22 is a reasonable amount. So if we connect these in with a double slip, hopefully, yes, perfect. We just need to worry about stops. So the one-way stops are going to be here. I think we're going to be right-hand drive, so to speak. And then I'm not going to put any stops down here because there isn't a passing section. Oh no, there is here. Ignore me. So we'll put a stop here. And a stop here. We'll have to see how well this does. It's probably not going to do very well with multiple trains, but like I said to begin with, we are not going to have too many trains, so it's early days yet. Right. Okay. Ooh, I wonder what we call this one, considering it's both the fuel and the crude oil well down here. I think we'll call it Mesa. We'll call it the fuel refinery. Rail cargo platform. I really should have saved it so that we don't have to worry about potentially losing because of this investment. That would have been what a smart person would have done. But I was not smart in this situation. And my cat is back up on the desk. Go over here, Ratchet. Just settle down. Go bother Mama. Leave me alone. I love you, but please. Alright, we'll put a non-one-way stop there, and then we can hopefully get a train going. So we've got a few different options. Again, it's 1901, so it's early days. This would be for crude oil and oil. I feel like maybe we'd go with like a grey or maybe a darker, maybe like a black color. I don't know. Press shift to set custom color. What does that mean? Oh, okay. We'll go with that. Okay. Does that mean that I'll have to match it every time that I want to use? Oh, these are custom colors. I see. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what vehicle we'll go with to begin with. Let's take a look at our tank cars. So our fastest tank car is 50 miles an hour, positively blazing at the moment, considering it's only 1901. With that in mind, only one train goes faster than 50 miles an hour. It's the 10-wheeler, but it's also a fair bit more expensive. I kind of feel like if we're going to go with anything, it should be middle of the road, maybe like a Baldwin or a Mogul. The Baldwin and the Mogul has a 10-mile-an-hour difference, and also a fair amount of power. Not too much tractive effort difference, but a fair amount of power difference. Cost-wise, the initial payment is only about 400,000 difference, but then the yearly payment or maintenance, 242 compared to 170, so it's another 70,000 on top. Is that extra power worth it? I genuinely don't know. I mean, if we go with a Mogul, and I would like it to be a grey colour for oil, if we went with a Mogul, how many can we put on before the power rating goes down to poor? About 132. So 149 meters is well within our 240 meter station. So that's positive. We might even be able to go with a 10-wheeler and it would still make sense. Where is the cutoff point for mediocre? 220 meters. How big were these? 240. Let's go with a 10-wheeler. It's more expensive up front, but I reckon it will be better. I'm going to go with like a bit of a lighter grey, I think. And how much is this lot going to cost us? We are looking at 11.5 million. Right. That's a bit more than I can afford right now. How much is the actual? I need this to run for like a year so that we know how much the maintenance is going to cost of what we've put in. I mean, I could probably do it if I maxed out our loan, and then it's a bit of a gamble whether we'll actually make money off of it. Let's get the line ready. As I mentioned before, this is going to be, I think, quite beneficial, quite profitable, because it's going to be full quite a lot of the time. Now, bearing in mind I haven't actually run it, I don't know whether it's going to actually make us money. I'm like 90% confident it's going to make money. But then you may never know. It might, for some reason, cost us a fair amount. So down here it is going to empty its oil, pick up crude oil. Down here it's going to empty its crude oil. Then it's going to pick up more crude oil, and then it's going to pick up oil, drop off crude oil. So the only time it's going to be empty is between this station, which I need to name. Actually, I need to remember to do that. Cargo rail platform. My cat is right in the way. platform. Ah, you've sat on caps lock. No, you haven't. Why is it really... What's going on? Did you press the O button or something, little Ratchet? What have you done? Platform. The poo latform. Right, that's all set up. I should probably actually name this as well, so that I can visualize where it is in the map. That would be really useful, actually. I think I'll do that with all of these, if I can find out where they are. Anyway, for now, I mean, Mesa makes sense because it's right next to Mesa. But the one down here, that oil well's going. Is that going to be a massive issue? Not really. We've got bazillions. That's an actual figure. Like, we've got a bazillion crude oil wells down here, and it'll probably just replace itself in time anyway. Okay. I'm tempted to put in another crossing area here, but then if I'm going to put in a crossing area there, I might as well just have it 2-lane all the way through. Chile now wants good machines, and it now wants food. There we are. I don't know how much is it going to cost us per year? 150,000. Oof. No, don't sit on my keyboard. Please, Ratchet. I love you, but stop. I need to give you like a little bed on my desk somewhere. I tell you what, here's a cushion. One of Mama's old cushions, so it's pink. But don't let that deter you. Go on, have a little sit down. Come on, what's this? What's this? He's looking at it. I might have stumped him, but go on, have a little sit down. You want me to put you on it? Oh, what is this? Nope. He says, nope, I don't like that. It's because it's pink and yellow, isn't it? It's got a flower on it. Never mind. He's just sniffing it. He's very curious. I'm tempted to give it a try and just... Oh, he's intrigued. He's definitely thinking about it. It's comfy. It's big enough for him. He's thinking about it. Are you going to sit, Ratchet? Or are you just going to block my screen? Oh, there he goes. Curl up. You'll be happy. You'll be set for forever. Perfect. Okay, now I just can't see my balance. Or what was it down here? Yeah, balance, wasn't it? Yeah, I can't see how much money I've got because my cat's head is in the way. But we will work through these pains because it means that he's not going to randomly sit on my keyboard and call something random. Are we putting the medium? Yeah, the medium is rail. So I need to name this then rail cargo. I'll just go with oil and call it Mesa. Nice. So if I go with like a grey colour, then I kind of know what it is from seeing it, because oil is sort of like a greyish colour. So how much money do we have? 1,700,000. I'm tempted to go for it. I'm going to do it. We're going to take out a loan Remember, we need 11 million. Well, I hope we can take out that much of a loan. I think it was like 11 and a half. Grey coloured. Oh, we now have a new train that's available. This has just become available. Do we go for it? Why not? This means that the train's going to be more expensive, doesn't it? I bet I won't be able to afford it now. How far can it go? Wow. It's 300 meters. Okay, yeah, that's a bit too big for my train stations. So I'm just going to go with a 10-wheeler like we originally planned. I'm going to go with 220 meters, I think it is. So that's 200 capacity. That is plenty. In fact, I think that might be a bit too much. We now need to rethink our road line. So the road line is literally just going to go from here in and deliver its fuel. So we can probably get rid of, or I don't mean get rid of, I mean just put back in the depot 10 vehicles, if not more. We need to remove that. We need to remove that. We need to remove... No, not that one. We're keeping these two. We need to remove that, and we need to remove that. So, over here, you're no longer going to unload crude oil, and you're going to actually wait a lot longer. Let's say 5 minutes. Oh no, that's 10 minutes, sorry. 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you're going to wait there, you're going to take in fuel, you'll be happy, that'll be great. Awesome, we've got our train line going now. How much are they actually sending? 197, so almost 200. So that train is going to be pretty much filled all the time, which is good. This is exactly what we want. This is delivering... How much does it want? 80. Yeah, I think this is going to be good. We need to remove some of this infrastructure so we're not spending money on it. So I'm just going to go ahead and remove these ones that we don't need anymore. I think that's everything. Nice. Oh. Oh. This thing's whistle is it's like a voice breaking midway through. It's quite cute. I wonder why it does that. But anyway, let's see if we can get like a good view here. Yeah! We're getting up to 41 mile an hour. This is it. This is the turn of industrialization in Dry Bed County. We're going to totally make more money. I want to make sure that this line is set up so it will wait here. You're waiting 3 minutes. Let's say you wait 600 seconds, so 10 minutes. Over here, 600. Because if you don't pick up enough stuff from here, then it's completely pointless. But no pressure. Oh, Ratchet, why didn't I put this pillow here sooner? Give it a couple of years and this will be making so much money. So much money. I cannot wait. I might just make this yellow so I can see it. So the passing lines are working as we want them to. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. To be honest with you, it's probably worthwhile just making it all too late. Actually, can I pay off any loan? Where's the button? There's the button. No. Okay, we've got 10 million loan, but this trade, I'm hoping, will be the answer to our prayers. It's number 382. Yeah. I wonder whether they're all 382 or whether they changed the name. ST Manufacturing Inc. LUTX D14. Safety tank capacity built 24th FGB Co. What does that mean? Maybe 24th of February in Great Britain? Maybe? 7/8/26/43 tank heater. Why is it a heater? Is it filled yet? No. It's almost there. As long as it doesn't go empty, it should be fine. Oh, it's costing us a lot of money. Okay, hopefully over this side, this is filled up by now. 228. Yes. Oh no. It's going not quite full. We might need to do something about this. Like, I think because it's not quite perfect white, if that makes sense. It's like a lighter type. You see how this one's like really white. It means that it's close. It's got a really good connection. Whereas over here, it's a little bit grey. So to illustrate my point, if I put a train light station here, it's perfectly white. As you go away, it gets dimmer. Over here is like on the edge of its connection, so we might have to do something about that because I think it affects how fast stuff goes from the cargo or the oil well to the actual train station. Now, I don't know whether it's going to affect it long term with this train line. Oh wow, we're already making 400,000. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's real good. That's a good line. I'm happy with that. We'll let that run for a little while, make some money off of it, and everyone will be happy. See, this one's filled really quick. This is still at 100. In fact, I don't think it's going to fill by the time the train gets back here, which is possibly going to be an issue. What we could do to improve that would be to maybe have a road here that we connect in more direct than how we've got it here. To do that, we could probably use the steps on the side, but I don't know whether it's going to make a massive amount of difference. If we were going to do that, then we might as well move this road over slightly so that it's this road and then have another road coming down, even though this one's already here. Unfortunately, there's nothing you can really do to boost that, I don't think. kind of is what it is. But we've got crude oil, or I mean actual oil, not crude oil, coming down. So this is going to get a hit of 108 or 101 oil, I should say. So that should be pretty good. There we go. It's got 100 oil, and this is filled up. Perfect. Okay, that's not too bad then. If we had 2 trains on this line, it would be a problem. At the moment, it's fine. That's fine. This is making its way through. Alright. Let's give it a couple of years. This will equal out, and then we'll know whether one more train will pretty much do the trick here. But right now, I'm just chuffed to bits. We've got a train. We're making money. How much money do we have? 2. We can start paying off that loan, try and reduce how much we're paying in interest. Actually, I can't see it because my cat's head is in the way. I might just pop this up here, keep it in the corner. Something like that, so I can pay it off relatively easily. I'll keep this up here. How much is this making? Huge amounts. I think we've got our new best... yeah, by far best money maker, which is good. So that's full. How much does this have? 131. It is going a bit slow. So I think we're going to try and do what I said. I don't know how it will look. Oh, we've got not enough money. Well, wait for this to deliver and then we'll have enough money. I'm just going to move this over slightly. And then it will look a little bit more like it belongs and not just we've jammed it in to try and make it work. Right, so this would be about here. Let's see whether that improves things at all. In theory, it should, because now it's got 2 routes that it can go. But I'm guessing it's just going to use the fastest one. Either way, that's up to 220, which means this can fill up, and we can make quicker stops. And this has gone up. That's good. We're up to level 2 over here. How is this line doing? Big difference, but it's still making money, which is good. What vehicles are these? Are these the... yeah, they're the steam engine-y vehicle sort of things. I'm sure there's an actual name for those. Steam flatbed truck. Okay. If we maybe put the other 5 on, we can get these. I really don't want this to happen. I don't want it to lose them, so I think I'm going to put a extra cargo building, so we get another 75 capacity in that. So hopefully that means that we'll not lose any fuel when everything's being delivered. We might actually need to use all 15 trucks again. But we would have saved a bit of money having them in the... Oh, I can repay that. There we go. Just trying to keep an eye on this, make sure that we're... I think we're starting to plateau in terms of how much money we can make here. But that's perfectly fine. It's just a case of... Once it's just going backwards and forwards really quite quickly, then it will make a lot more money. It's delivering about 535 product a year, which is pretty cool. We've got 181 waiting, so that's going to be pretty filled by the time it's going through. In fact, we don't wait here, do we? No, we're not waiting to fill up, which I don't think we should be, especially if we had multiple trains on this line. It could potentially back it up and prevent crude oil from being delivered. Yeah. Let's see how things go. Has this gone up to level 2 yet? Not quite yet. How much are we delivering? 84%! Oh, wow. That's really good. With one train, we're delivering almost 100%. What? That's pretty nuts. But then this hasn't gone up to level 2 yet. So it's only actually shipping. No, it's shipping 400. Shipping 400. Yeah. This should go up once it's been running for a little while. You can see the transport's gone way up. So this is the oil refinery. In terms of supplies, it's not getting a bad amount. Like, it's getting, what, 90% from here, 72% from the other one. So that's more than 600, which half would be about 300. I don't know whether it will go up, because it would need to be 400. Okay. Well, it's doing really well. Like, this line is making us quite a lot of money. I'm quite happy that we went for it. We just have to keep paying off the loan to make sure that we can then use another loan to buy another vehicle, potentially. Or now that we've got one, it might just be a case of allowing the line to make us enough money to then buy another train. I don't think we would have done it in a reasonable time frame if we just waited on the road line, or the road lines, I should say. But this is doing really well. Really, really well. Ooh. Obviously it's early days, yeah. So we're down to 2.5 mil on the loan, so we're paying that off pretty quick. That's weird, it's saying that the stream is only receiving, well, not enough. So, if you're buffering, I am sorry. It looks fine from my side, from what I can see, but it might just be a case of it'll be buffering on your side. Sorry about that. Geez, we're actually making more and more money. We are making 4.7 million. It is growing. It is making more money. I guess this will eventually creep up to enough to be able to... Oh, it's down to 51% now. Why was it at like 90 or 70% before? Yeah, 51% is more in line with what I would expect. So I don't know why it was at like 70 or 90% before. Anyway, it's there. We are making a huge amount of money here. And it means that we can actually do more in the game, which is nice because now maybe, you know, public transport becomes more realistic. This is 110. Wow, okay, we need to get people out. Again, 100%. 100% of that. They're getting 100% of that. They're demanding more and more. Okay, Mesa is growing at quite a rate. Now, there's been a bit of a blip while we were getting the train line up and running, and now it's just spiraling. It's just going and going and going. I'm really tempted to try and set up that other line. We don't really have the money to be able to do that right now, so I'll let this run for a bit and pay off that loan, but then potentially, I don't know whether it would be better to have 2 trains on this line, which it probably would be, considering we would be making more use out of the maintenance costs that we're paying and what have you, but then it would also cost us more maintenance for vehicles. But yeah, it's doing really well. We're almost at full capacity for the oil going back, which is pretty cool. I think it's a case of we need this to be shipping more, and then once that's shipping more, this will go up. At the moment, I'm very happy with this particular sort of situation. So I don't know, maybe if we put another train on it, we potentially run the risk of providing too much supply for the demand, because I mean it's not even breaking 100 like shipment at the moment. So this will probably start to equal out and not be sending as much. But I mean, there's capacity in terms of the supply of oil, crude oil, I should say, for there to be 2 trains. So that's positive. That's really good. We've paid off that loan, that initial loan that we bought the train with. So effectively, this train is bought and paid for in my eyes. Obviously, we've got the cost each year, but in terms of the initial investment, it's paid off. I can be happy with that. So that's really good. Now we're just going to be stacking up money. So I think it probably would be best to build another train line out here. So let's go ahead and give that a try. Bearing in mind the... what was it? The 442 Atlantic can do, before it goes down to poor power rating, which is down here, this basically tells you how fast or how well it will perform on certain slopes. It can go to 110 meters. It's 109, but there's about 2 meters, I think, that the stop of a train line takes up. So this little bit here, this little section, let's say you build an 240 meter long train station. This bit takes up like 2 meters. A train, even if you had a 210 meter long train station and a 200 meter long train, or 210 meter long train, sorry, it would stick out the end and it wouldn't be able to go anywhere because of that little stopper, which isn't really that big of a deal. You can just build around it, but yeah, I'm going to keep that open. We're going to keep an eye on those funds, because that's what's going to pay for our second train line over here. We're going to be making so much money. I'm positively rubbing my hands together in Scrooge McDuck glee. But I mean, the main thing is that we'll be able to then do more stuff down the road. So I'm just going to build this at the larger size because we have trains that can fill it. So I'm going to use a 442 Atlantic out here. So let's just go ahead. I'm going to do like every other stop will be these. I'll just do a small sort of side road for this to connect up. And then, I mean, we really don't need this at this point, but I kind of want to put it in so it looks like it makes sense. There we go. So that one's perfect white. Remember, over here it's a little bit dim, but it still connects. That's the main thing. That means that this one train station is serving 2 purposes and making us so much more money. So I'm not that bothered that it's not connected right. It's filling up. So, you know, it's perfectly fine. So over here, we're going to need to have a train station here and a train station here, and then train lines, obviously, in between that will connect. We'll want them to be 310 meters long, have 2 train tracks. So what I'll do is I'll go ahead and put in a road behind the actual place, a bit like what we did before. I just want it to stay flat because that's what the train station will need. And I actually want to build it a little bit away from here. If I could just keep that orientation. but further back, so I can build a bigger building. Build a bigger building. Words. That would be perfect. It's a shame that you can't choose what buildings you have on the thing. Whereabouts is middle? There. So this will just make it look a bit better, but also build in a bit of resilience against if, for whatever reason, a train goes through and it doesn't pick up for some strange reason. We don't lose the oil. It'll just become a bit of a buffer. So we've got an extra 200 capacity there, which sounds like a lot, but when you think, you know, that's this entire thing's production on level 1, and it goes up to 4 levels, so that's what, like 800? Are we gonna need 2 oil? No. Yeah, it must be 800 because these max out at 400. 400 plus 400 equals 800. Yeah, I think these will bump up to like 400, and then this, it goes up to 400, so it's 300. No, that doesn't make sense. This is 200, 300, 400, 500. That makes no sense. What was it over here? So this is in level 2. No, it's not. I swear it went into level 2. What's the difference between the two of these? Nothing. They look exactly the same. Okay, it is level 1. It can go up to level 2, which would be 300. 400. I don't know. It should be 400 maximum capacity output. I'm pretty sure. Unless they've done something in an update, I'm pretty sure it should be 400. Like, I'm fairly confident it should be 400. This is where they've done something, and I don't know it. It's going to throw me off, because the game's changed how it works. I bet. Okay, that one, yeah. Do I want it to be there, or do I push it further back? Could we let's just flatten the land a bit here. Where's my tools? Here's my tools. So I know it looks a bit weird at the moment, just let me do my thing. I'm going to do the same as I did before. So we're going to do 320, I reckon about there will be the sweet spot. Let's just pause it just in case it's not the sweet spot. Nope, that is the sweet spot. Sweet. So I'll put 2 buildings either side, and then what I'll do is my favorite tool in this game, smooth tool. It makes everything look right, in my opinion. So I don't know whether we can put the train track between here without the... Oh, we can put it between here without moving the road at all. Okay, cool. We'll do that. Nice. Put one back. Hopefully it doesn't glitch out. Yeah, that looks right. That looks right. Yes, perfect. Sometimes I don't know whether they fix it in the bug in the update. Just looks a bit weird. Like it will be 2, but then have a 1 inside it. I think it used to happen when the train tracks don't really align, but now it looks perfectly fine, which is the main thing. Right, okay, so we're doing a line back. I feel like potentially I should take out these roads so they don't interfere too much here, at least temporarily. So I'm building this side up. And I'm going to do it so that we have 2 lanes both way. And actually, that's created a nice spot where we could put a bridge. I mean, I don't think it's needed. So I'll just put in the level crossing and then smooth out. But situations like that are nice when you've got like a main route between 2 cities. You can put in a bridge over the top, which just looks bellissimo. It's chef kiss. So let's go ahead and smooth this lot out. Just remove that ugly cliff. I mean, don't get me wrong, it has its place, but I don't want it right next to the thing, just because it is how we've built it. Bless me. Sorry, little guy. Didn't mean to startle you. I'm sorry if you were wearing headphones. Sometimes I sneeze quite loud. I do apologise. Right. Okay. So actually look at that. It lines up practically perfectly with where we want to go underneath here. That's serendipitous. I swear. Like, that's almost like it's meant to be. Right. If we were going to put in a train station on this side, I would say maybe here. Where don't we want emissions? We don't want emissions there. So that's perfect. This side will be fine. Then we'll have a train line coming out here. Bit of a curve here, just where the train line comes through. And then it'll go underneath this bit, but then out on this side. And it will, I mean, there's nothing out here. So, there is Avada? Cadavra. There is Avada. So we could potentially put in a connection there if we wanted. But I feel like doing it this way means that even though we're not going to be using this road, the road won't get impacted by the train line. So I think it just makes sense. So if we go ahead and build this out, we want this to be straight. And look at these lines. The guidelines are so helpful here. Thank you. Thank you, developers. You've really done something quite nice here. So what is the height of the actual tunnel? I think it's here. So I think, don't quote me on it, I think it should be fine if we go under from there. Yes. Look at that. It's not interacting with that tunnel on top. Perfect. This is how we want it to be. So we then do a train line back. Make sure that's fine. Yes, that's fine. We got trees growing out the top of this tunnel. I might just remove that tree because it doesn't quite look right. It's just in, let's say it was in a planter or something. Let's smooth this out a bit just so it looks a bit more right. And then up here, we need to put in our train station. So I don't know whether we want to actually put it maybe a little bit further back. I think so. Maybe something like that. But I kind of don't want it there. I kind of want it to be... So remain flat. Come through here. Oh. No, we don't want that. I kind of want it there. Let's go with that. And then we can alter this slightly. So I'm going to remove this bit. And in fact, I'm going to remove that and that. Oh, there's a vehicle. There's a vehicle in the way. Okay. Hopefully, if I delete it and then rebuild it, it will keep its name. So if we just do like a straight road here, I don't know about this, but I guess it's going to be fine. And then we can do maybe a straight road out, maybe a curved road out. I don't know. Because in theory, we could have the... I want this to be 2 and 3. We want this to go out straight. Like so. And we want them to be on the right hand side. I mean, we might be able to fit a cargo building on the other side. Not quite. That's annoying. That is, it could have been almost perfect. That's okay. What we'll do is I'll try building out 1. And then maybe that will give us what we need here. So out 1, put that in. Yep, that'll do well. if we then put in like a curvy road here, we can do a straight road down. Maybe we can put in an exit, which it doesn't quite reach. Something like that. If I had like the complex curve tool from City Skylines 2, I could do pretty much perfect, but that's close enough. Right. So what we're building here is the connection in for oh, actually we don't want that to go into the ground. Oh, we're building the connection in for Joliet. So it's gotta be right, you know? Can't just do half-assed. So what they'll do is come up here and do a turnaround. Does mean that they'll cross each other, but it also means that we can use this one train station to not only pick up crude oil, but also deliver fuel. And that will mean that it's more efficient of a line, which will be good. We've spent so much money, so we need to recoup a bit and allow that train line to make some money here. What is out this way? We've got Avada. Avada is going to be so difficult to connect in. I might just... I don't want to forget about it, but it's so out there, like, it might get forgotten about. I don't want it to. I won't intend to, but because it's just minding its own business. It'd be so funny if I realise, like, after however many episodes, and just be like, oh yeah, this is a thing. But that's for another day. Right now we're dealing with this. So if we put this in down to here, then that creates a decent curve. Here we go. Right. Let's put in some stops. Considering this road's here, although it doesn't really go anywhere, I'm tempted to do it at the crossing, but it doesn't really go anywhere and is probably going to end up getting removed by the game eventually. I'm just going to leave it as is. So putting our stops where the stations are. I am going to put stops at this crossing. This is quite a main crossing actually, but then Newark has a more direct route, so I don't think it matters. So I'll put something in like that. That should do quite well. Maybe we'll put a stop halfway here. Okay, that's all set up. Now we just need to put in a depot. Railway depot. That is. It might fit quite nicely here. Oh, it's so... Oh, it fits perfect. Yeah, we'll do that. It's nice. I quite like it. So we want to do a double slip switch here, and then a train track that goes into that like that. I mean, yes, we got a bit of a cliff going on there. I'll try and make it look nice at some point, maybe. Perfect. Okay, the infrastructure is in. We just need to actually buy the train. So how much are we looking at for this big old train? So 442 Atlantic. How fast do those go? 62 miles an hour. Oh, wow. Okay. And they're going to be about that level. We want 16 million and $47,468. That's quite a lot of money. Before I spend anything on that, first I'm going to set up the line. Make sure that everything's set up the way it needs to be. Just so then there's minimal downtime. So up at Jolay North, we're going to be filling up on crude oil and unloading fuel. We're then going to drop it off. Then we're going to go down to here. Going to fill up again on crude. And then we're going to drop off crude, pick up oil. We're then going to go up to here, where we're going to drop off crude, pick up fuel, and then it goes up to there. So yeah, all in all, quite a direct line. It's not going to be pink forever. It's just that's quite an easy way to see it. So I didn't actually need to do that. Let me just name this one. Is it IET or E? Yeah, IET. I before E. Yeah. Makes sense. Okay. I think we're almost ready. And actually, we've made about 5 million, so that'll put a decent dent in purchasing that train. My cat's being really cute. He absolutely loves that pillow that I gave him. You can have it. It was just sitting on the side. It's all yours, my little man. Oh wow, we're already up to 5.6. Maybe we just wait until we make the money, but you know what? It's going to take a little while to get there, so... Was it 16 million that we needed? Oh, I feel like it was a bit more, and I can always repay it instantly. So we want like a lighter grey, Atlantic, add, and then that is going on to this line. So this line we need to make a bit of a lighter grey. This one we need to alter. So up at Gelée, no, not that, not that, there. Okay, that should be set up pretty much the way that we want it. We want to remove that one, remove that one, remove this one, if it will come up. There we go. So we are delivering fuel, picking up fuel. Hopefully that means it will just put the crude oil over here that was here, but I don't know, it's just gone. I don't know where that's gone. Who knows? This is actually for fuel, isn't it? This isn't just oil like the other one. So we should color it orange because the fuel lines are orange. These vehicles we could probably send back to the depot. It might be worth just selling them. This train we need to change the color of to orange. There we go. Oh, we need to remove all the infrastructure for the old line. We definitely don't need 40 vehicles on this. So I'm going to send, let's say 25 back to the depot. That leaves 15. Maybe we could upgrade those to flatbed trucks. And then we can remove this infrastructure. So remove that, remove that, remove that. We haven't renamed these yet, so actually it might be worth keeping these namings and swapping them over. Just changing this to rail. Rail. Oh, did I say carfo? I meant cargo. This has been called carfo all this time. Never mind. It served its purpose and done it very well. And then up here, that one's set up. Well, let's just copy that and call it rail. And then hopefully this is all set up. That train can start to make its way. Look at this orange. Orange train. Woo! They haven't fixed that bug. Cool. Okay. So how much capacity does this have in total? 288. And this has 256. It's almost at full capacity. We should probably clean these up a bit, remove some of the residential buildings that are a bit out of the way. Please tell me this fits. Thank God for that. Okay. That's going to be full in a second. Oh, these need to wait way longer. Like 10 minutes. Oh, it's underway. It's not quite made money yet, but it is on its way to it. I would imagine after this first delivery of crude oil, it's going to be positive in terms of overall cost, i.e. is going to make us profit. Let's see. Looks like it. Yep. 3.27 million. That's huge. Especially considering it's only 1905. Could you imagine how much money that was back in the day? $3.27 million. Let's ask Siri. Accounting for inflation, how much would $3.27 million be worth now if from back in 1905? That's not exactly what I wanted, but hey ho, let's check. It's got a web page. Hold on. Right. It's putting the numbers wrong, but if we put in 3.27 million. That's 3.27 million, isn't it? 1905 end year. Okay. According to this random calculator on the internet, bearing in mind it may be wrong, in 1905, $3.27 million would be worth today $117.16 million. Now, that seems a little bit low from my impressions. I guess if you invested it, it would make a lot more money. This is purely from inflation. So from about 120 years worth of inflation, it's about 115 million more, just on inflation alone. So it's not too bad. There's worse ways to find out how much money you've got in your bank account, I suppose. Let's just smooth these up a bit. I tell you what, Ratchet is loving his pillow. I think I'm going to make him the I'm going to make him the thumbnail on this one eventually, once I get around to it. Oh no, he's just because I've said that, he's gone up. I haven't been able to take a picture yet, little man. Oh, he's turned around. He's looking on the screen, I think. What are you doing? He was facing me, and now he's just turned around. What are you doing, little guy? What are you doing to me? Oh no, now my phone's dying. Crap. Well, maybe he won't be the thumbnail. I'm sorry everyone, I've let you down, but due to unforeseen circumstances... Oh, hang on, my phone is back up and running. Ish. Come on, baby. Smile for the camera, little guy. He's not really in a good spot to take a picture. I'm sure he'll turn around. Well, he might not. Let me try turning off the light. Oh no, that was too dark. Oh, why does he have to be looking right when the game goes through a tunnel? That'll have to do. I don't think we're going to get much better. Get out the tunnel. Ratchet. No, don't turn around. Perfect opportunity. Alright. He thinks I've got food now. Or something. I don't know what are you doing? I've got trains. I've got fuel trains. You can see how much money I'm making, little guy. Is that what you want? No. He's a good boy. I don't know why my phone's having such a bad time of it. I think it's just wireless charging is heating up, but Anywho. Okay, we're making a decent amount of money. Bearing in mind it's costing us 2.3 million to run this train each year. The train is full of crude oil. It's on its way back down. Has it delivered a bunch of... Yeah. It's delivered some oil, fuel even. We've got a bit more fuel here. We've got a bit of oil waiting. Give it a few years and this will really take off. I can guarantee it. Transport's gone up because the shipment is at 200, so it can easily do that. We are making 2 million off of this train. Ooh. It's doing well. This time next year, Rodney, we've been millionaires. I'm sorry, little guy. We're not going to be millionaires in reality. As much as I'd love to be, I could give you all the cat treats you need, you want. Everything you little kitty cat heart desires. Alright, we're delivering crude, picking up oil. This is leveling up. So it's currently maxed out at 200, and it's going up to level 2, where it will do 400, I believe. So that'll be good. There we go, 400. Nice. So it's suddenly going to require 400 from each of these. And actually, this one train is doing 100%? Surely not. I think these numbers need to steady out. They're probably wrong at the moment. How much fuel does Jole want? Has it gone down? I swear it used to want more. Yeah. It's gone down, but it will now spike back up now that we can provide this 90 with ease. I hope. I hope it will at least. It might be worth putting in a second building. So this one's down here. It provides down here. If we put in another one, say up here, it could provide to stuff up here. So that way it covers both ends and it should be fine. Oh no, don't press the buttons. You can't open the jar for dinner. You can't. No. Well, he was sitting like literally here, and then at one point he was sprawling over my keyboard, pressing lots of buttons. So I've given him a pillow, which he has accepted. He was a bit trepidatious to begin with, because it's pink, I think. He was like, I'm a guy, and this is pink, but you know what? It's super comfy. I can't undo this either. What are we going to do? I don't want to get it on my UD. Hold on. Let me... some super pictures. You're gonna absolutely. Right, let me go get a towel or something. Oh, I got it. Oh, jeez, that's tough. I couldn't do it myself. I was like, no, I can't do it. Don't worry, I got you. Thank you. Just. That's right. Big yawn. Big yawn. Was undoing the jar really tough on you, old guy? I know. It's almost perfect for it as well. Yeah. Perfect space, perfect size, perfect for little man. He loves it. Right. Okay. So what was I saying? I need to add this into the line. So it's a bit. I wish we could reorder these. I mean, obviously you can remove them and then put them back in, but I don't really want to bother doing that. So we'll put some up here. In fact, just unload. You never know. Eventually we might have other things that we want to deliver up here, so we will unload them. So we'll have to wait and see whether that actually makes much difference. It may do, it may not do, who knows. Don't worry, everyone, I opened the jar. Don't want to brag on nothing, but I'm like superhuman strength. Of course I'm not. Just an average person. Right. We're bringing up 105. Which, oh yeah, look at that. Gillet is already at 105 demand. It's going to go up even further, I reckon. If only we could get goods up here. Good. Which, to be fair, now that we're making a bit of money, in fact, let's repay that loan. Look at how much money we've got. Oh my gosh. Can't believe I just said that. I just paid off something like a 16 million loan or whatever it was in one foul swoop. How we roll. So that's all set up. How is this doing now? It's consistent 5 million. So it's making somewhere between 4 and 5 million a year. And it's still early days yet. It's probably going to go up. I wonder whether it will deliver before it goes into the next year. Oh yeah. Look at that. We are making so much money. Almost 7 million this year. So that's 4.5 million profit. Jeez. Yeah, I think we'll be doing public transport lines next. That being said, can we make goods? Goods. Where's the nearest goods? Goods. That might be a good one, but then transporting them halfway across the country, the map in this early age is going to be, or early years is going to be tricky. Okay, the nearest oil well, the nearest chemical plant is up here. Okay. What can I do with that? There's a few oil refineries. There's a crude oil well. Oil well. There's not too many oil wells. Okay. I mean, the beautiful thing is, we were planning to put in a line for bricks. So that same line could probably do goods back. It would have to be, sorry, it would have to be a separate line, but the same track. I meant track. It's not going to be the same line because the bricks would have side state cars. The goods would be box cars. I could possibly... No, I can't do the steel. Okay, well, is there like a place where there's a plastic factory, goods factory? Here we go. Plastic factory, metal factory, or a steel mill, sorry. Goods factory. There's a oil refinery. There's oil. It's always good. When you need to do stuff like this. Okay, maybe we could do something here. Is there anywhere else that we... I mean, up here's pretty good for plastic. There's a steel mill there. Steel mill there. Birmingham Steel. That's quite poignant. Although, not many iron... Oh, iron ore down here. Coal ore. Coal ore? Surely it's just coal. What am I on about? We got crude oil here and here, there. Okay, I mean, it's possible. It's not outside the frame of possibility. We've got a steel mill here. We've got, oh, actually, we've got a, we've got a sawmill there as well. We could potentially use for the machines. I mean, we could potentially put something in here for goods. It's just a case of then, if we were to use this one to provide goods to Joliet, how on earth would they get there is not exactly the easiest of terrain, which is a bit of a shame. These things happen. Okay, I keep forgetting that we haven't. We got 20 million. We've got 20 million in the bank. Look at us. Jeez. Are these being shifted? We might need another 5. In fact, use those other vehicles and then upgrade them, I would say. Is it this one? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, there's a plastic plant down here, which, yes, it's a bit out the way, but at least it's not 2 rivers and a few mountains or mesas or whatever these things are called in the desert. What are these called? Are they mesas? I think they're mesas. They're probably not mesas. Someone's probably shouting at their screen, this! I'm sorry, I don't know what they're called. So yeah, we could potentially do something there. We've got, and actually, if we were to build a line back down this way, we could use that same line that we built for the bricks here to then go down this way. We've got crude oil down here. We've got an oil refinery, which would actually provide the oil for the plastic. And then we've got steel. They really need to put in like a way to filter for things. So if you go into supplies, maybe you could like just filter for coal and iron ore. That'd be beautiful. So we got coal there, iron ore there, coal there, a couple of iron ore and coal over here. So it's not outside the frame of possibility. We could potentially do something here, and actually it'd be quite nice to have a line that has multiple uses. I think, at least. So we would want to be delivering down here. We've got steel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Although, am I going to be able to do it in 15 minutes? I don't think I'm going to be able to. That sucks. I might be able to set up the oil line. Let's get this initial line set up. So it would be, I'm going to do it relatively quick because I've got 15 minutes till food. So we're going to put in a line about here. Don't worry about that road. We might just have to go around that or through it. I mean, down here, we most likely do want to have a train line. How is the contour lines looking? Ooh, actually, it's relatively flat here. In that direction. And that's pretty much the direction we want to go in anyway. So we might have to get the road to, or the train line to work with us on this, but we can put something in like this, and then we can put in our train station. Bearing in mind it's going to have a through line, what I'll do is I'll do, does that make sense? We kind of want a through line through the middle. And then we could even pick up the coal and ore from here, bring it down. And then use that same line to take the stone back, possibly. Possibles, maybes, I don't knows, is the answers. I think this little field is going to have to go, which I don't like having to do, but not much more I can do about it. And it's the smallest field to actually sacrifice. Oh, can you not go higher? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's quite a height it's got to get to. Okay. How much difference are we? Oh gosh. How much difference are we looking at? We're looking at 1.5 to 164. That's quite a height to go up. At least we've got a fair amount of distance. To be able to go. If we were to just build that in, it does actually get up there. Obviously, this is not really what I want. 2,373 meters. Wow. Okay. Why was it going up? Maybe I'll just have to go into a bit of a tunnel and then curve and come through here. Especially at these early stages in the game, like I wouldn't imagine them putting in a massive aqueduct. Not an aqueduct, a viaduct. A viaduct for it. Right, so if we were to come out around here, is that doable? Yes, in short, although it does create a bit of a viaduct. It's a much smaller one than what we had before, although considering we're going down here like this, maybe we could curve further back and go up that way. Right, so this is the right-hand line. So yes, it does go into a tunnel at a certain point, but we are limited with the terrain around us. And to be fair, it's not a ridiculous tunnel. It's quite a long one, about 13,000 or 1,300 meters, sorry. But I feel like out in the Rockies or out in the desert with the mesas, if back in the day there wasn't really oh, what have we done? If there wasn't really a solution, they would probably have done a tunnel if that was the only way to get the train line in, especially considering in this situation, I mean, I would imagine they would just build the chemical plant somewhere where you could actually get to. But given this particular situation, and considering I can't just move buildings, kind of wish you could. It would be very, very useful in a number of different situations. But then you would kind of just build the perfect the perfect line to make you money all the time. That's not necessarily what the game's about. So I can see why it doesn't. So gonna go through here and then back. And then we need to connect in. Oh, there's a road out to CO Falls here. That's pretty good. Maybe we want to avoid that then. Oh, not like that. No. What's it doing? It's almost like it's coming up. I just want you to stay flat, really. But flat actually creates a... bit of a problem. Right, okay. Let's see. Bearing in mind, we're probably going to have a pass-through rail here. There we go. It's a bit future-proofed, but this means that we'll be able to put in the lines that we need through, and these won't necessarily get any trouble when they're then going onwards into other places. So it's kind of what we want here. Keep this going relatively straight. Do a little bit out, and then crossing over. Do the same on this side. In fact, I probably should have built this one out to the same length, like so. This one will be coming in over this side. There we go. So we've got a train stop for both things, really. So that'll be good. So we can build in a quarry line. And we're going to want to come down this way. It's pretty much a straight line through, which is as good as it gets, really. So if we put in our 310, 320 meter length stop here. Put it roughly in the middle there. We're going to want to build this out quite a bit. So we'll want a pass-through lane, and we'll want then a platform, and then we'll want another line for other things. So I think that will do it. What's the time? Oh, 6:27. I need to go for dinner. Duty calls. But we've made really good progress here, so I'm super stoked for how things are going to go. I genuinely don't know whether this might be a bit overkill. I'm hoping it won't. Like it's just 6 stops, which in actual fact this will take up like 2, probably maybe 4 stops. This one will take up 2. This one will take up 1. So 6. It's not too bad. It's not too overkill. In fact, down here you probably want a few more stops as well. So maybe if we do a platform either side, and then maybe track either side of that platform, that should look pretty decent, I would say. And then we want cargo buildings. That'll do. Perfect. So that connects in there. We're going to have about 3 lines. So 3. In fact, the plastic one. Oh, the plastic one can take the goods back. I didn't think about that. Beautiful. Oh, that plastic line is going to make so much money. You will not even. And if we picked up crude oil from over here, it would then take it back a fair amount as a journey back. That'd be good. So this one will be connecting to these 2 things. Yeah, this is going to be good. It's a hell of an investment and a lot of money, but it will be good for the map, good for Dry Bed County. So we're going to do a line through, and yeah, I think I'm going to leave it there. We have done so much this episode, and if we just double check our very first train line, it is making mad stacks. Like a lot of money. So I'm very happy with that. Considering it's only 1 train as well. Like it has the capacity to go up. In fact, we might just want to put another train on there to see that, but I'll leave that for another day. The other line that we put in is doing super well, making lots of money, like 7 million at certain points. So, well, actually, sorry, it's more like 4.3 million profit. after the costs, but it's just nothing but money. Everything above the red is money for us to invest, spend. It's good. It's good. How's this one doing? This one's making a decent amount of money. Not every year, but it's mainly there to allow Juliet to grow and to facilitate a connection for this line. This line is just super good. Like I said, it only is empty between here and here, which in the grand scheme of things is nothing. How's this doing? 47%. 72%. We potentially could put another train on there. But all in all, it's going really well. I'm really happy with it. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying it too. We've got big plans, so let me know what you think in the comments. And until next time, have a good one. Cheers.